one way where we go one way, and that's west. And more workers. What the heck was that? Alright, that is weird. That is beyond normal. Did we cross some magic barrier, which I am very sure we haven't? That's just downright odd. Why are we doing that? Anyway, this is done on a phone. This is not normal movement. I don't get why that's happening. Anyway, this is done on a phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises to do certain maneuvers. Otherwise, it's held at a wide stance so as to not make such horrible noises, but it comes at the cost of performance in terms of slamming into buildings, trees, pits, walking straight into pits of death. Are we now getting to a point where this is becoming too difficult? Can this be why I suddenly had difficulty moving all of a sudden? I don't recall hitting any magic barriers. There shouldn't be any at this point. Alright, there is a hole right here. This is not normal behavior at all. I don't know why it's moving like that. Place the boat, place the boat, place the boat, place the boat, place the boat. Yeah, this one's appearing a little easier. Yeah, I guess so. Once again, steering away from the equator a little bit. You just do this. And that's another thing we have to do is if we're stopping is we gotta actually sit in a boat on land or immediately after sleep without moving, because if we don't, one, in a boat, we're in something that's bigger than a block in size, or on solid ground. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't get why that's suddenly happening. We must have hit a number. Oh boy, that is just nasty looking. And we can move the player, hopefully. Okay, jumping works. It was not doing that last time. So movement is still relatively normal. It's just for some weird reason. I think what it's trying to do is there it goes. That's how it's supposed to work. Then it does this again. Wow, that is very annoying. There, now it's working right again. I don't get why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. And we're pressing jump and completely ignored the jump button. I don't get why that is annoying to look at. And why are we not moving the player? Okay, we can... I do not understand why it's doing that. I mean, boating is normal. So why is the game not acting normal? Did we cross some other barrier that's not mentioned? I mean, when we ended, it wasn't doing that at all. Now suddenly it is. Very annoying. Okay, we can place the boat. 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 Holy crap. This is really getting worse. Well, the game recently got updated, so I have a feeling something about the update made something go broke. This is definitely not normal. Maybe have to do a full-blown reboot, which I'm not going to do right now, because progress. Anyway, it is a Monday. There is a snowstorm, which isn't going to be all that bad, but yeah, good luck getting out of that one. Of course, for the most part, this way is normal. Smithy. Yeah, I don't get why it's literally stuttering. Actually, we'll keep that. Let's swap that out so we can see what we... Nope, that's not what I asked for. Why are we just stopping? And more than one position, more than one position, more than two positions. That part's normal. Well, of course this is a building that's useless. How else would that work? How about we move the player? Well, we're going to have to use one of the beds we got. Wow, that is just hideous. Although I will say, it makes it easier going up those particular stairs. All right, we are definitely rebuilding. And that was not how we wanted to get down. And we can move more than one position. Kind of required. Okay, I didn't want to go that far. And we can move more. Place the boat. I hope something just broke in the game. This is not how it's going to work now. Wow, is this just bad? Break. Break. There, it worked that moment. And we can move the player. Break. I am definitely hoping. And move the player. I'm definitely hoping that this is not how it's going to be running. Anyway, the break's over. Gonna be back during lunch because of the snow. I think this might be the only bad day. So, see you then. And we're back. I made a couple of adjustments. First one is something I haven't done in a while but meant to, is I have changed the frame rate to a maximum of 60. This is recorded at 30, so yeah, this seems to be a thing. And you might have noticed that time, and probably hopefully remember to put it in the video, is I disabled the field of view change for when the player's speed changes. Because as you can see, it's not warbling back and forth. Yeah, this is going to completely kill forward progress. I mean, unless I hit it just right. I mean just right. Nope, that ain't gonna work. This completely sucks now. Because when we have big clearings, now we gotta actually stop. We're not gonna be able to... Man, this is terrible. I mean, big clearings, you can't just simply jump over it anymore. It's got to be something that they changed in the game, because, like I said, if you saw the ending of the previous episode, this was not a thing. Can we reach that from here? No. Sometimes it'll go. Yeah, see, like there, it went. Which is really annoying. Yep, this way. Yeah, that's not going to work. Don't be a dum-dum. Yeah, this is definitely killing forward momentum. Because it was really easy to move forward. Yeah, that's much more watchable. Then every now and then it does it right. And I just happened to walk directly into a ruined portal, which, no golden apple, but we got a big bar of gold here, or block, which we cannot break with that, or with that. So, tough luck there. Now see, this gap would be real easy to make if it just would let us run normal. There we go. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going. Move the player. All right, I'm moving to diagonal. So, yeah, I can see why we didn't move there. That did not work like anything else. I do not want to deal with the mountain. I just want to be moving. As difficult as that is going to be at this point. This is very, very, very annoying. Oh, and roof forest, even better. We're not just Keep on disappointing. Yes, like I said, something had to have broken because it wasn't like this when we ended the last episode. It ran smoothly. And we can move the player. Oh, we can't when we're ducking. Okay, we can move the player. Come on, move the player. Why are we only moving 2 blocks at a time? All right, this is not good, especially in this biome. At least we can still hop along one by one. Or half block by half block, I'm referring to position-wise. Now the whole 60 frame per second thing is just to take some of the load off the phone. I don't think it'll really do much in the way of overall performance. Plus, as I've mentioned, this is recorded, well, the final video is at 30 frames per second, so what's it going to matter? But every now and then, when we can get it to go, yep, we can move. Yeah, things de-escalated badly here. And of course it. Hit more than one position. Yep, go. Turn. Wow, this is super annoying. This is the lunch break that the snowstorm of death is kind of ruining a little bit. Yeah, we can move. Move. This is not moving. I mean, every now and then it does what it's supposed to. I don't get the timing. When does running actually make it go faster? Okay, how about over here? That was a nice little bump. Trying to get away from the mountains. Yep, keep going. One poorly timed jump. I wonder if I have to point the stick super duper straight in order for it to. Thing is, I can't see if I am or am not. All right, we gotta go down. Yeah, we can't just jump over the abyss anymore. Yet we can move more than one position. And we can move the player. Go. Wow, this is annoying. Keep going. Keep going. Thing is, I don't know when it's going to let me move. And we can jump. I think we are forever limited as to how fast we can go. Usually when there's something super broken like this, that's pretty much it. I really don't get why it's doing this. We can jump. No, we can't go that way. There's a pit. Oh, I'd like to be able to move. Of course, over here. player moves. We're going to move the player now. That goes through the go. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on the clock. This is getting so annoying at this point. Now we barely even made any progress. Yeah, I think this show is getting to the point now that we're losing progress because the game doesn't want to function like it did. Oh, come on. Break. Break. Yep, move the player. All right, we can move the player a little bit. Oh. How many Dave Grohls do we need to take? Because this thing don't want to move. Oh, of course, that's not going to get us out of this predicament here. But break. Yeah, something in this game, speaking of, although the funny thing is I can do this, then turn, and sometimes it works. Which is not normal. This isn't good, really. I'm gonna piss through beds. Break. I mean, where we can get a chance to go, we gotta take it. And we can move. Player moves. Yeah, we're gonna have to do sheep killing. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the clock. Move the player. I know it's a lot harder. Don't really want to do it, but we need to move. Yep, move the player. I mean, we can kind of see when it lets go. Oh, come on. Can we just allow the player to get out of this? Yeah, there's something busted. I'm hoping they fix it, because this is awful. This is just bad. We're not moving at all. Again, food first. Go. We'll break this so we can keep moving, I think. Turn. Of course, by one. Yeah, keep going. No, I don't want to climb. I want to move the player. I want to move the player. There we go. Yep, player moves. boat, placing boat. How many times do we have to do it? Yeah, we gotta move the player. Move the player. Yeah, something's definitely not right. Alright, break's almost over, so yes, even the boats are not moving correctly. Take it while we can. Alright, you know what? We'll call it good here. Well, considering. Right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. See you next time. We're back. It is Saturday. Surprise, there's a snow event that wasn't anything that we were aware of. Also, surely enough, the very next week, another Minecraft bug fix update. So, are we going to be able to move? I will say that most of the times, the quality of life updates don't really affect anything we're doing, like the stuttering. So let's go like this and go like that. And, well, the answer is no. That has not been fixed. Then occasionally it does work, which is very annoying. Oh, fine. Then no vine. Yeah, okay, it was breaking. Yep, I guess another thing broke in the game of Minecraft. What a surprise. Again, while we have it, let's enjoy it. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, then it doesn't. Alright, let's just keep it going. At least boating works normal. Yeah, something broke. Because I definitely know for a fact everything worked perfectly fine before the start of this episode. And at that very point, the game was running normally. So it isn't like we hit something, we hit a magic number where everything's falling apart. You know what? We need to see if anything special appears. I mean, it's annoying as all hell, but... that was stupid. I thought, oh, I could clear that. No. That was very stupid. Yeah, this is definitely broken. Alright, we got a drown that's trying to harpoon us. Alright, which way is least annoying? Yeah, we gotta climb, but then there's not much after that. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a timing to this now. Which is crap, but might be a necessary thing here. Pressing. You don't need to go that far. In fact, we can just go down here, and we're pressing. And how about sword, the one I was pressing? Even the better answer. Yeah. All right, so we might have now established a pattern which makes our guy run, although it seems to easily break at this point. So yeah, surprise, snow event today. Now, it's at work, it's supposed to only be just this morning, this very break. But you know how that works. All right, we have a way. I mean, this part, that's normal. And we can put down a boat. Of course, we put it down out in Australia somewhere. We are way off target, but you know what? The mesa is a pain. I'm willing to go way out to avoid the big giant mega mountain. That probably only goes about 5 feet and then drops right back down, which makes it entirely pointless. We made that. Oh, another pit. Good job. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make that, so... Yeah, okay, I thought I grabbed the boat. Because it's good at not giving me the right thing. And move the player. There we go. And we're jumping. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Place the bed. Well, it landed on a half block, so, and we can move the player. And we can move the player. That is so annoying. Unfortunately, it's a thing we gotta deal with. They find new ways to break this game and not bother fixing it. It's like I said, in the exact same location where things ran perfectly fine. Now this don't work. Of course, it's a giant pit. Well, we got some ways here. It's another thing we gotta learn. I mean, when we first got out this far, we're at the, the half block increments. We had to learn how to make things go faster. Now we gotta learn how to make things go faster with this really difficult start. And we can jump, pressing the button, making jump. We're getting a little low in the dirt, so. And we didn't stop. Break. Okay, this is as far as we'll go. Okay, there's no way. Okay, a little regression for a little progression. Brake. 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 And we're jumping. I like it when jumping happens when jump button's pressed. Alright, the brake is pretty much over, so what we need to do is get over. Whoop, a little too much. We're gonna place. Can we be cooperative one time? That is not where I wanted it. But we can still do this. And still call it good. Brake. Anyway, yeah, that's good enough for now. Let's actually... Never mind. Anyway, we're good. We gotta stop, because brake's over. Not sure when or if. We'll do it again before washer dryer phase. So, see you whenever it'll be. We're back. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this might be a lost day. Fortunately, before they opened the building on Saturday, I got my exercise in, so that's good. A little more this way. Yeah, this thing's... I mean, it makes it a little easier to climb the vines, but you can't get off them. That's the problem. Now we have to kill sheep because we can't move as far. And days are not getting shorter. Or longer. Or whichever way helps us. And we can move the player. Alright, one jump too many there. Whatever. Oh, good, mountains. We need mountains. Alright, let's just break some of these so we have a place to put a bed. Why put in there? Because I felt like doing that. Need more coal. Ooh, we got coal. We needed it. Oh, no. I think we made a... Oh, yeah, we got a stone one. I mean, it's not the best, but it's an answer. I'm not going to spend too much more time. So you got to figure a way out of this mess. We took the fall damage before we actually hit the ground. That's impressive. Alright, good enough. Just grab a little more, why not? Break. 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 Why can't we just do that? Oh, we're good on these, so let's use those to tower our way up and jump. And jump. Break. This just happens to be coal here. We didn't aim for it. As if it was visible, I honestly did not see it. And we can move the player. Well, that I didn't see. Try to find a way down, try to move the player. And we can keep going. And we can keep going. Now every time I screw up the jump, there's a penalty to it. And we can, all right. Place finger where jump button is. Jump might happen more often. Or sword. Sword button was selected. That time I had my finger literally where the jump button worked, and it didn't do it the second time. Oh, of course. And we can jump. And we can move the player. And we can move, well, yeah, that time we didn't want to move it too much. Oh, yep, we can move the player. We're going to need to move the player. That might be good enough for now. Yeah. Place the boat. We're not asking for miracles. We're asking for placing the boat. And spin it around so it's facing the correct way. And maybe... that's not enough. Oh, anyway. Come back to you whenever again. It's probably going to be lunch break. This snow thing seems to be evolving as we go. It's not a big storm or anything. It's just nuisance. Anyway, see you then. And we're back. Yeah, I wonder if some of the new features for the upcoming 1.21 is causing issues with being able to move normally. I might be wasting my time there, but you never know. Well, I hit it right that time. Okay, I didn't see that. I thought it was one more over. All right, see, yeah, it's doing it there. Oh, come on. Seriously. this way. I know we don't have exactly the time to really adjust that, but yeah, got a nice spot right here. How about over this way a little bit? There we go. Good. Well, okay, how about not exactly what I was hoping for, but that shall work. Yep. Still piddling during lunch. So, here we are. So this will be the last segment before the washer-dryer phase, and mountains would be nice to see go away. Nobody wants to see mountains. If we're playing a regular game, that would be a different story. This is not a regular game of Minecraft. So I don't think people try to go millions of blocks out and play a regular game. Of course. And of course we stall under a tree. Just to make it harder to do anything. Yeah, jump. Well, I don't know for... Okay, how about we let the player move? And we grabbed something we don't need, which is that. So, goodbye. Of course that had to exist. Anyway. But that helped. Of course, the way things are going. Want that? Okay, we can turn, we can jump. Whoa. We got a village. A little out of the way, but that's fine. Yeah, we can keep going. We didn't stop. Oh, good. Now the graphics sputtering thing, which I've mentioned before, but in case you're new, because we seem to get more people watching this as we go along, is there seems to be a thing where on Android devices, because Windows 10 it doesn't happen, is where the graphics will literally sputter. If I'm turning or what have not, it'll like alternate drawing frames and not doing so. Very annoying. Yep, we can break. Well, since there's a table here, let's do the job. Right? Right. It's so slow now. It's so painful. It used to go so much faster. Then we can move the player. Alright, we can move a little more. Okay, we went there. We haven't gone here yet. Okay, yeah, this was a wasted time. But and that fell through the floor, didn't it? We're pressing a button. Yes, it did. Went right through the world. Perfect. You know, while we're at it, we can break. I think this may be good enough. Yeah, it is. Well, even if you want to tap, it's not going to do it. No, we only have one piece of lumber left. Well, that's not any good. Alright, that's not going to do us any good either. We've been through here, right? No, we haven't. We can move the player. No, I didn't want to hit the villager. No, I don't want to hit the villager. Wait a minute, let's check our inventory here. To swap those out so I can see what's going on. And since this is lunch, we gotta really pay attention to the clock. There is a timing, and I'm still trying to figure it out. And we're definitely going to have to turn. Not for the reason I thought, but we definitely had to have turned. Nice jump. Glad you completely ignored the button, because... No way did I want to actually jump when I pressed it. And that I know I wouldn't make. But it gets us to this point. And there's another village. If we can get to it. And we can move the player. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going over here. There you go. Of course, there's got to be a river between us. One we can't cross. But you know what? If we move, Dave Grohl it slightly, and we place a boat. We place the boat. We place the boat. We place the boat. Why do I have to repeat that 8 billion times? Because the game won't flip and do it. That's why. Alright. This doesn't have a bed, does it? Of course not. When we need one, when we're desperate enough. Okay, we don't want to touch that bed because okay, that's a worthless building. Another worthless building. This one isn't so worthless. Okay, we need you to. That's not what we need. Fortunately, they made golems really stupid now. Seems to only go after you if you attack him. They're supposed to go after you if you attack the villagers. No, we want bed. Actually, you know what? We could do that. That belongs there. That can go there. Actually, there's too many things out of place here. We're good. However, like I said, the way things are going and how they work, it's probably best to get as many as we can. Actually, yeah, we could use that one piece. It seems rather dumb, but you know, see that sputtering thing that it did? That's an Android thing. There was, like I said, there is a timing to this, apparently. Now if I can press jump twice and it actually jumps, that would be better. And we can jump. I literally had my finger right on the button. There was literally no need for it to have not worked. And of course alright, how about we jump when jump button's pressed? Oh, we got a river. Oh, do we have any trees so we can get some wood? The answer is no. Oh, well, yeah, there is one. Okay, go. It's not much of one, but it is one. Well, we'll go over here and get a bigger one. Good enough. You just need to be under it. Yeah, well, no, we can't do it. I was going to say we'd break it down now, but we can't. There's a project. Oh, there's something that's also a project, but we might need what's in there. Which way is correct? And we can move the player. I like it when we move the player. Oh, that's a bit too close. Yep. Nope, we don't want vines. Place. That's a start. All right, we're pressing. Actually, while we're thinking of it, let's then get rid of. We don't need that. It frees up a second slot. So it was a little bit helpful. Now we need to move the player. Oh yeah, we took the boat with us. Okay, we can Dave Grohl it, and yeah, we don't have a choice here. Place, place, place. Yeah, that's just going way out of our way. Actually, you know what? Maybe it valleys out and we can actually move forward a little bit. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the clock, as I always say, and we're not pointing. That's why it seems like I was going in a weird direction. So I wasn't pointing, the boat wasn't pointing, or should I say my view wasn't pointing straight with the boat. You know, it'd be nicer, not mountains. That would be even better. Actually, this is a good spot right here. So this is one instance where going all the way was not something we wanted. And we can move the player. Okay, yeah, no, how about sword? Sword button is what was pressed. How are we doing with dirt? Yeah, we're still kind of meh. We'll do that because we can. Then we got extra beds. Somewhat. Now we can make the... Okay, we can scroll. I like it when scroll happens. And what has to happen now is this needs to change positions. That can go over there. That went okay. Okay. Pressing. Okay, you know, it's not that, we're not that desperate to make stuff yet. And we hit the tree, which means good luck trying to get this guy going again. There we go. Actually, let's just do this. Okay, a little further. All right, it's getting close to break ending, so once again, I'm going to place a boat right in the middle of there. Why not? All right, that safeguards us from falling through the world, and this time it will be washer-dryer phase. Oh, and of course now the sun starts coming out and everything stops. Figures. See you then. We're back. Washer dryer phase. The end is coming, which sounds weird saying, but there is some truth to it. Actually, do I want to go this way? No. Break. Alright, we get to fight with this again. And there's a big gap. I guess at least that part's normal. It's the moving forward that no longer is. Alright, we had room. And we can... There we go. Nope, one more. Nope, one more. There you go. Break. Yeah, one more. Alright. Have we cleared this? Yes, we have. And we can swing the axe or do something. Alright, it landed on the half block, so that was good. And we can swing. Yeah, we can keep moving. We can keep moving. Everything's going to be a project, doesn't it? Yep, go. Alright, this way. Which of course ain't enough. Yeah, you could say this is irritating. We can move the player now. There we go. Alright, is there a point that we can... Alright. As I was saying, is there a point we can move forward now? Instead of having to avoid giant pits of death here. I'd like to move forward now. Seems like it requires a miracle. Yeah, and the player now moves. May not be very well, but at least moving. This way. Yeah, obviously we can't move because that would have been good if we can. Alright, I'd like to be moving the player now. Well, that's not good. And yep, I'm pulling the forward button. Might mean forward. Well, could have been worse. Brake. I did not ask for that. Probably, no, we didn't lose it. And move the player. And move the player. Yep, the player keeps moving forward now. This is so annoying. This will be another thing I wish they'd fix and they never will. Because why are we out this far? Because I don't know, maybe some people want a challenge, but we want a legitimate challenge, not one of these something broke and well, let's just leave it. Alright, forward. Forward. You know what? This is going to be a little dangerous, and I don't want to risk it right now. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be making progress like we used to. I mean, like I said before, when we first got to the 4.2 million glitch zone, we had to figure out a way to keep moving and go faster, and we ultimately did. In fact, we almost didn't lose any forward momentum once we figured out how to get it to work. I'm not sure we can say that anymore. How about we place the boat, 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 place the boat. Why are we not placing the boat? And that apparently gets far more annoying now. Can we actually get some distance? Looks like we might. Be nice to make up for what we can't do. Yeah, we're not going to stop for those sheep. And poop. Yep, off. And we can go up. Well, here's what I'll do. And that was not the best. What we're going to do is we're going to chuck that and chuck that. We don't need them. No more of that. Got a ton of that. Pressing X might mean X. And we pretty much got nowhere. Lovely. up we go, because this is getting annoying. Alright, let's keep climbing a little bit. Break. Yeah, let's stop there. Actually, we don't need. We can save that block. Take a Dave Grohl, because that's better than nothing at all. And no. Be nice if we can move. I'd like it to work the way it did. This is not how it's supposed to work. Like I said, where we were when we began this episode, when this was starting, it did not do this. This was not the behavior. Alright, let's keep moving the player. Let's move the player. I'm not stopping, we're moving. Which way to go? How about forward? There we go. And no village there. And jump. See, I pressed the jump button about 3 times and nothing happened. You can go. Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay, yep. Jump. Okay, you're not going to do that. Break. Ooh, we placed the boat when I wanted to place the boat. Neat. Now if we just had some ocean to make up for all this distance we lost because of this stupid new way we have to deal with things. So they either fix something, yeah, right, or master how to get this guy to move. Because we sure ain't getting that. Right, this is actually a decent spot. Up a little bit. See, that felt old in a good way. It's like I get on the pattern and then I lose it. And we can move. Let's see. Nope. None of this is going to work. And we can move. Again, that previous jump, I hit the button and it jumps. I hit it exactly in the same spot the next time and it doesn't. Yeah, that was kind of a hope. Okay, we can move. Yeah, we can move the player now. Alright, now the question is, will the boat boat? Or should I say, will we have boatable boating? Something of that nature. Alright. Gone. Gone. Then we just give me another one. And I said gone. Board the boat. Hope there's something to boat. Well, that was stupid to think. Now, you know what would be great is something that isn't mountains. Which is all you're giving me. Which is exactly what we don't want. Because it's bad enough that movement is nearly impossible. Since a quote-unquote bug fix, and I use the term bug fix very, very loosely, no, don't want to duck, want to move the player. In fact, I think we don't have enough. Okay, over here. Over here. There, now we're in a good spot. We got some wood, but not enough. How about moving the player? That's not the correct answer. Maybe you gotta let the guy run. I mean, there's a pattern. Pressing a button. Why not another one? Yep, we're pressing a button. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Like there's an answer. You know, it's really the best answer is that there's not a mountain. Like when there's not a mountain. We're pressing buttons again. Probably should react to that. Yeah, we'll go up and down. Not the most efficient, but it gets us back. See, it's not efficient, but it gets us around, and we can jump when we press jump. Yeah, that might be the trick here, is once it gets going, we can run. It only works on it once. When we have that aha moment, everything falls apart. Can we move the player? Alright, I'm sick of doing that, so we're going to just do that. Break. Alright, move. We like moving. Yep, player moves. Break. And of course some extra on the side, so oh, come on. How about something that's not a mountain that we don't have to keep? I just want to finish. I just want to get somewhere. That's all I want to do. It's like, no, what the hell was that? Oh, I think I might have hit the I'm a 12-year-old emotes button. Oh, good, we suicidal jump there. It worked. Be nice if I jump and the player can do that. Alright, let's just break this down and see what's there. Do we have water? That would be great. Oh. Yep, we can move the player. Alright, this we gotta take a little more let's use a little more conservatively. As badly as we need to move. That actually was a smart move. Yep. I have a bad feeling, like how it's always been going lately. Alright, is there an exit? I like to exit mountains. Mountains are boring. Mountains do nothing but cause delay. And no, of course there isn't an exit. I want to leave the mountains behind. Mountains are boring. All they do is cause problems and delays. How about in the hole? There we go. Turn. Try. See if any of those survive. Okay, they're still there. Good. I just want to move the player. This is not moving the player. Brake. Have some braking. Right, there's not a place. So, bed, torch. Alright, I would like to make progress now. Something new. Something that hasn't happened in a while. Brake. Yep, break it. Nope, not what I want. Not what I want. Alright, so we're going to have to bust through leaves again. I just want to get out of the mountains. I don't want the mountains. There's not a way out of this. Alright, I was hoping the game would cooperate and let me make that jump, and it did. I think the Minecraft gods screwed up. Nope, I don't want to be there. We can move the player forward. There we go. And of course, I want to smash some of these on the side so that maybe we can break. And we're stopped by leaves. Break. There we go. Oh, where's the end of this crap? Wow, there's an end. Alright, you know what? Good. Maybe if any of these don't fall through, we can grab them. Alright. Move the player. Oh, come on. Let me guess another pit, because... Yep, another pit, because it would be wrong to have a successful, easy way in and out. We crossed it, though. However, well, I spoke too soon, because I was about to give the game a kudos, but... Well, it's proving that it's not really deserving that quite yet. Move the player. Oh, big jump. Player moves. And we go forward. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. And I prayed that we did not die. So of course we do. What other way it would have worked? We don't have anything now. We're going to move the player this time. We're going to move the player. Break. We're going to break. I don't have anything. There's nothing. Well, there's a tree. We can move the player along and start doing job. New thing. We lost all that stuff. There's no way we're getting it back. This game is not cooperative one bit anymore. It's almost like it's not worth doing this anymore. I remember when we used to not die. That would be nice. I'm not going to bother getting the bottom log because that's impedance in its own. Alright, we're going to move. Break. Good. Now we're going to have to do this. We're going to... No, that button there. Yep. Chop, chop. And we did that. Now, how about... We got 10 Oh, yeah, we kind of need to do this. We're not going to have any progress if we don't have that. Okay, things need to be moved. That can go in that slot. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to bore a hole. And what I hate about doing that is we're not going to be able to see. There's no coal. Brake. I like that answer. I wish we could see, but that's something we're not going to be able to do. Yep, brake. Oh, goody, perfect. I don't think we have enough material. Oh, we do have material for a boat, but that's it, a boat. Not enough to do what we need. But right now, yeah, whatever. Okay, things need to be moved. That's better. And we can brake. Alright, that fell in our hands. That's good. We're going to place a boat. We're not going... Okay, you know what? Let's brake. I have to keep explaining. Okay, we need to place a boat. Let's place a boat. Place a boat. Place a boat. Board the boat. Dryer phase and maybe a bunch of pauses, because we can't do a single episode without dying now, which is really wonderful. See you then. We're back. Probably could use a way to break this boat, but there's a way actually. I'm going to do that. Are we next to it? Okay. So that's going to go there, and that's not going to be there. While we're at it, that is not going to be there. How do I know that I'm where? Okay. I can barely see the screen. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. We are facing the right way. And that's where this guy comes in handy. Alright, we're facing the right way. Okay, that's annoying to listen to. Let's grab our bottle of something or other and put it up there so we don't have to hear that thing rattle. Brake. I said we weren't going to tunnel anymore, but we're kind of in a situation where that's going to be what we're doing. We know the mountain ultimately comes out not that far away on the other side. look down so I can see the walls. I think I'm getting something I shouldn't. And how about we break? That's what it is. Sorry, but that's not going to be helpful. Yeah, and we move the player. Worst case scenario, we wind up with breaking now. Worst case scenario, we wind up breaking the bed that we made. And yeah, we break the bed that we made and carry it along a little bit, and maybe just before we have an issue we set it down and set a spawn point so at least we gain something and we move more than one position next time. Again, we want to look down so I can see the walls. That's the only way I can tell if I'm doing anything right or not. That's hopefully going to help us not get attacked. And it spawns in this tunnel. Which, no, it hasn't happened yet. I lost way. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because the north and south blocks light up easier, so I can... That way I know I'm actually hitting where I need to. Nice if some of these blocks had coal in them. And we could have moved more than one position. And we could have moved more. And we stopped short again. Oh, we got 2 apples. That I didn't know. Okay, that cannot be there. Good, we got that back. That's important. Problem is, I'm not 100% sure when it's okay to turn back. And place a block. Not turn back, but to dig up. Might just start here. When that breaks. I don't know yet. Well, I might have possibly too far with that. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I still somehow can see where I'm making divots where I shouldn't be. Okay, we should be... I grabbed the pickaxe. We probably should have done pickaxe. See, I can't totally see where I'm going, but I can tell where down is and where up is, and the left and right, north and south are there and there. we made an extra. Got an extra block somewhere. We might have finally hit. Alright, I would put that there for now. And brake. Oh, hold on. Sheep. Jump. Okay, how about jump where I asked you to? There we go. We're pressing jump. Need 2 more sheep at least. Unless one of them gets generous. Okay, we can move the player. Can move the player, and we can move the player. Brake. And we can move the player. That's a wolf. We need the other white animal. And we go only for white sheep because those are far more plentiful. I don't want anything to do with that, so... Of course... Doesn't move. Grab. I just want to move the player. Is there anywhere to move? I'd like at least 2 more sheep. Or one that's generous and gives me 2 wool. Either answer is working. Or a village, which I doubt we'll see at this point. Oh no. We gotta deal with this garbage now. Of course we put the pork over there. No, okay, wrong button. Not ideal in any way, shape, or form. The player. Player moves now. Player moves now. Player moves now. Player moves now. This. How about stone days? What are we in? Not what we want. Break. Break. We fell through here. I guess in a way it's a good thing that we did get. I'm just doing this, hopefully getting some blockage. There we go. Oh, goody. So what I gotta do is waste a ton of blockage. I think that makes us safe. Oh, let's just, how about block? That it just, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to just come back when it is daytime, because why go right when you can do things my way? And we're back in our dismal adventures. Actually, that might be much. Yeah, break it. The stick is nice, but we also could use alright, that's good. We can move the player. The only bad thing here, well, besides a drop down of any kind, is we don't have enough wood. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to move the player. We're going to move the player a little more. We're going to break. We're going to move the player towards this tree and we're going to break it. Right now, we're just stopped there. So we can break this. We're pressing buttons. Okay, put it in the right spot. Then we can make that and turn it into a safe chest boat. There we go. And of course, the reason we make it a chest boat is so when we glide along the frozen rivers, we don't pick up polar bears. Because at that speed, if we pick up a polar bear, we die. Alright, so we're going to break this down. And we're going to... Alright, things need to move a little bit. This needs to go here. We're pressing a button. Again, we're ignoring because we're too busy stuttering than rather playing the game. It'd be nice if there were a village right there, but that's... a bit much to ask for the time being. We're pressing a jump button. Brake. Alright, it doesn't seem to matter which way we go, because it... Oh, actually it does. And we're going to move the player. And we're going to move the player. Oh, it could be worse. I didn't really want to do that, but... Pressing the X. Of course that's what happens. Turn this way. No, that's exactly what I didn't want. Not major, but it's not what we want. Of course the boat goes away. Why start getting better? No, we're swimming now. Let's see if you can do at least 1% of something correctly. That would be nice. Oh, we did get it. You did do 1% of something correctly, which is hard to believe, which is why we didn't believe it. We can turn. And that's not the direction we want. That's not the direction we want. Okay, through here. Nope, that was close, but that's not correct. Okay, can we just go in the direction I want to point in? Let's make some progress. And then lose it all again. See, now if that had a cub, he might have got a swipe at me, but that would be about it. If I didn't have a chest in that boat, regardless, that bear would have boarded. I could have been killed, because by the time I'd stopped the boat, too late. Might not have even had a chance to stop the boat. The important thing is we're making progress. We want to move the player. Player can move. We like it when player moves. Something changed. Oh, that's a tiny mushroom biome there. Anyway, this is the only, usually the good thing about these winter biomes is the speed that we can. Yeah, those are a waste of time, even in our current dire straits situation. Alright, you know what'll help is if we turn and go in a direction. That's not going to help. Now the only good thing is if we did have to call it a night, and the sun was setting, and this was here, we could stay on one of these mushroom islands, and we would be safe. Okay, we can swim. We can swim. It's almost starting to look like a possibility, but okay, we can turn. I like turning. Why are we not letting me turn the boat? Yeah, let's just do this. As far as the sun. Does it keep going? Let me get up here and see. Ooh, this goes a while. Alright, this is what I want. I want to jump and the player moves. This is a big island. Alright, so the sun is definitely setting. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move the player. We're not going to make that jump. That's a stupid thing to think. Alright. The nice thing about these islands is monsters can't spawn. But what I am going to do regardless, and we're going to move the player, is one more position, because that's still not enough. One more. That does it. We're pressing buttons. We're pressing buttons. We're pressing buttons. Is once again gotta wait it out, but we're on a mushroom island, so we can be out in the wide open and be fine. This is only the second day that we are not sleeping, so we don't have to worry about the phantoms above. So once again, time to pause and continue from there. And we're back. Hey, thankfully we're on this safe island, and we can move the player, and we can move the player. Take them back. And jump. Okay, this is not the correct way to go. Doesn't matter much. Oh, of course that's what happens. Oh, no, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be swimming under the ice. Very wrong answer. But we do want a boat on the ice. That we do want. Okay, terrain other than mountains and that powdery snow crap. We like that answer. Do we have coal? Let's turn. Ooh, we do here. It's getting break. It's going to take a while, but and we can move the player. Yep. But what we need now is a village. We need a village. How about a village? We need a village. We're now at the point we have to duck from the creepy bad monsters that fly in the sky now. Oh, look what we found. It's as if you were being nice all of a sudden. Unfortunately, it's also a project village, but we don't have a choice. And of course there has to be a polar bear with cubs. Why the hell not? Not what we said. Well, the boat survived. Must have fallen on a half block. Now, we're way over here, so yeah, we'll irritate the bear, but we're not going to be going anywhere near it. This is also the other problem is, well, we'll solve that in a moment. Nope, we're not swimming. We're come on, break. No, how about sword? And move the player. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. Okay, this bed can go here, and that can go over there. I need to see where I'm going. Okay, this is bad. We don't want to be there. And we can, alright, move the player. Pressing. Alright, we got a couple beds, which is part of the recovery. And over here. Okay, that's a useless building. Now we got a couple buildings that aren't useless. I've already checked out that one. And we need to move. Not the best. I mean, it helps. And we're moving the player. We moved the player too much. think this might be okay right here. And we're still jumping. We didn't stop at any point. I believe we had buildings up here, and I see them. And we got a zombie down there, so we're gonna... Well, we miscalculated that. That would be why we didn't... Perfect! Alright, no. I'm gonna move that over here. That's a slot we can get rid of. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat the food. Let's move the player. Let's move the player. Let's try this again. Okay, we did not want that there. We're going to move the player. We're going to move the player. And we might be needing that, so... Alright, so we got the bed here. And there's another building there. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. That was too far. But it's not a big deal because we can go up here. That is not what I wanted. Okay, we want... Believe it or not, we could use that because then we can take this and break it down. Have a little more lumber. Oh, good. We stopped at a perfect moment. This will get us started. But the problem now is we need to move the player. We need to move the player. There's got to be a way to move the player. There'll be a way to move the player. Okay, yep, up. We're going to move the player now. We're asking for sword. And we're moving the player. And we're moving the player. Nope, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Perfect. Will it survive the whole way down, though? I think we took one bed too many. Yeah. Okay, that hurts. And we're going to move the player. We're going to move the player. We're going to move the player. Well, unfortunately, one of the beds we kind of need now. We place. Okay, I need you to place. Place. Oh, we had to use up one of the beds. Yeah, not liking how that worked. We're just going to destroy those and just take what we got. Fortunately, we don't have to worry too much about the zombies because pressing a button, and we're going to eat the food. Now we're going to put this here. If we only had food, we're going to move the player. We're going to move the player. Or did I say that like 5 million times? Alright, we can't do anything. But we got a decent bed count for now. Of course, where I want to go, I can't. Place the boat. No, there's no. Oh, let's just entertain the thought. Well, we got sheep over here, so let's just entertain that too. Break. There we go. And we're moving the player. Jump. And we're moving the player forward 100% better. There we go. And go. And more. Yep, it was a waste of time, like anything else I do. Yep, we're moving the player. Try it. Move the player. Place. Again, we're hitting the X. That might mean X. I want to see where we're going. You know what I'd like? I'd like to have not mountains and not the snowy crap. All right, just move the player. That's not the correct answer. Can't you just do one thing right? I just want to move the player. That's all I want to do. I got to get in the boat so I can just go over here. Because we can't move. And we're pressing the sword button. Perhaps we should sword when sword is pressed. I'm not very impressed with how this game has been operating. Need one of those and one of them. So, inventory please. Yeah, that stays. This goes, and that goes there. And that cannot be in that position, but you know what? Now, this goes there, and that does not go in that position. We need a bed in this position. I like pressing the button and then the player moves in that direction. And we're jumping. I'm literally pressing exactly where I pressed jump before. There are zero reasons why the jump button shouldn't work. When I'm literally pressing exactly the same spot. And we're moving the player. No, I don't want to be... Okay, we're going to move the player forward. Why are we not moving the player? Going over here. Another sheepy. Nope, that's just snow. And player goes. Player goes. Getting closer towards the equator. That's a good thing. We haven't hit any of that. And player moves. Oh, for a minute I thought I saw a village, but nope. But I'm still seeing things that aren't bad. And what we can do is move this way. Then we can go this way. Yeah, we can't make that jump that I thought I could safely make like we could before. Hence we died again, because we need food now. Change the biome. Why are we here? No. We're stuck. We can't move the player. This stupid game don't want to move. Are we... Okay, I think. Nope, that's not what I want. No, over here. There. And what I'd like is not this biome. Anything but this biome. But then again, everything just stunk to high heaven pretty much this entire episode, so why should anything good happen? And we're stuck. No, we're switching blocks now. let's just place a bed, sleep. We made some kind of progress, so good. Now what I'd like is to move the player, not struggle with snow, move the player. But that's not what's going to happen. Alright, where's the sticking point? We're moving the player. No, we can't, because we're stuck under this somehow. Alright. Actually, I want to... Oh, that's all we got left now. Alright, that was a decent move. I just wish we didn't have to deal with mountains again. Because I hate them. All they do is impede any progress. Okay, we need to grab another bed. Get ready for the next day. And we can move the player. There we go. Of course this is what happens. I was going to say, where's the hang-up? I think we've beaten that. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're hitting that. Might mean I want the pickaxe, not whatever the hell you're doing. You know, it'd be nice is that we get out of this biome. It is a crap biome. Nobody likes it. We're moving the player. I just want out of this biome. That's all. We are pressing this button. Of course, you do whatever the hell you want instead. I did not play. What? Yeah, we can't recover these things. And of course, we fall through. I'd like exit from this biome. I don't like this biome. I hate this biome. This biome needs to be done. Of course, it'd be nice if I can move the player. Not the correct answer. We're asking for block. Break. I like to exit the biome. We're going to move the player now. Yep, player keeps moving, player keeps moving. We haven't stopped. I think I see another village. We're placing a boat. We're heading towards what I think is a village. Because it is a village, and we're hitting the sword button. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. Well, we lined up. Of course, it's a useless one, but... pressing a button. Probably might want to react to pressing the button. Alright, so let's just get rid of them and yep, can't win. Where did that go? Why is that over there? I'm not over there. Freaking hell. Can anything work? I would like to, but I don't have any ways of paying. We're gonna break through. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. Well, we're not getting much help with food. And we're going to move the player. Can we just put the beds in a position? Thank you. Well, everything's going to take a million years. Why the heck not? Well, the stove would be nice, but coal with it would be better. I don't want to use what I got. Nope, I don't want to do that. Of course the polar bear is where I need to be. Is there a way to just go? Alright, is that enough to get rid of it? And we can move the player. Goody, we're in a position that I can't do anything. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move the player. We're not going to fudge. I almost said a bad word. I caught myself. We're going to move. We're going to move. We're not stalling, we're moving. We're moving the player. Move the player. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, we already ate. Okay, so let's just... Well, I wish you guys... And that bed fell through the world. Alright, that one's gone. Useless building. Useless building, we move out. Okay, we're moving the player. We're moving the player. Alright, this one don't care that I'm here. That's helping. Yep, break. How are we on beds? Well, everything is in the wrong position. And we're stuck in here, aren't we? Not totally. We're going to move the player. And through the world that one went. Nope, I don't want you. Your bed I do want. Nope, I don't want that right now. Through the world, because why wouldn't you want to come break? There we go. Okay, this is a useless building. We're going to move the player. Oh, no, it isn't a useless building. We're going to move the player. I just want to get away from the mountains. I do not want mountains. Mountains suck. All they do is cause problems. How about up here? over here. We're way off the hole now. I'd like to move the player. Okay, I'd like to move the player. I'd like to move the player away from that thing over there. Okay, I think we're away enough. I'd like to jump now. Press the jump button means jump time. And we're moving the player. Okay, we can move the player. Move the player. And move the player. Pressing jump. I pressed it 3 times. Okay, we could... Yep, go. Go. We're not moving at all. And yeah. Brake. Pressing the brake button. I did not ask for that. That's something we can't get back. And move the player. I didn't say stop. Okay, we can keep going. That's good. Keep going. course it's gonna be a climb. What other way? Okay, we lost that block. We might as well make a little cubby to sleep in. And suddenly we fell down here. Alright, we're going to put a bed down here. Put another bed here. Put this there just because we can do that. And we're moving the player. We're moving the player. It goes there. I guess this can go there for now as an indicator as to how much work we still need to get done. Oh. Of course that wasn't going to work, although it probably would have been bad if it did. Yep, go. Go. Pressing. Hey, boat time. Make some progress. Something we haven't done too much of at all. Enough with the mountains. We had enough. We had way more than our fair share. It also helps if the stupid game would move. Nope, we're not doing that. Break. And we're moving the player. And yeah, go. Right, go. Yep. We'll break through, get some more some more blocks. This is starting to look a little more promising. And we're going to... boat. Uh, 5150. I don't think we've really made any real progress. We still have that extra sword, right? Yes, we do. Alright, so we need to get rid of junk. Goodbye. Goodbye. While we're at it, let's just make the 2 beds. Pressing. Good enough. Fan. And move. Yep, keep moving. Why did we stop moving? I don't remember stopping. Pressing boat. Wrong position, but that's okay because we need to do that. That needs to be there. We can put that there. We can put that there. You know, it changes every time. Nope, we're going over here. Why are we not jumping up now? Yeah, I saw the sheep, but we got plenty of wool. It's going in the wrong direction, but let's go this way. Oh, yeah, this. Yep, move the player. And nothing. And we can move the player, and we can move the player, and we can... yeah. And go. Go! Why are we swinging? I'm not pressing swing. I was not pressing that. Nice jump. When I do press the button, we just ignore it. Move the player. Move! Boat. Boat. Crying out loud. Place. What are we doing? Oh, how much time do we have? I'm getting fed up. 2 more sleeps. Then we can die again the next time and be annoyed by how crappy everything always seems to want to go. Alright, this is gonna help. You can just get a span of ocean. I was hoping to see some coal, but nope, none. I don't know, we're being cut off there, so I don't see any readily available coal there. Well, I'm getting cut off no matter what. Well, we sort of had an ocean. Turn. Okay, get in one of the... There we go. Break. How about sword? You know, the one that I actually grabbed. Is there ocean here? Yeah, let's go to the ocean. Pressing. Boat. Starting to annoy really getting annoying. That's gotten worse since the control gotten worse. And an ocean. Oh, so much for that. And turn. I like turning when turn is turning. This game does not like to work. Yeah, I saw the coal, but I'm more interested in moving right now. Or villages. We have gone nowhere. Alright, game, I think you owe me no mountains. Mountainous island, that's a different story, because we can go around those. Of course, that would be asking for too much. And we can move the player. How about this button? Just like to not deal with mountains every step of the way. I like something other than mountains. Mountains are very, very boring. Player can move more than one position. We're jumping. Pressing buttons might mean react to. Alright, let's jump. When jump button is pressed. Beautiful. Move the player. Move the player. Okay, how about grab the stick? Nope, not what I said. 0% correct. How about we move the player? Need to see where we are. Let's jump. I'm not doing anything special. We're asking for jump. That means jump. Simple thing. Brake. How about move the player? I like moving the player. Is that an opening? Okay. Of course it's not. It never is. Brake. Nothing ever works. It's always against me. I have not seen one thing work. Not one. And we can move. I like moving. I like moving. Brake. I like braking. Let's try that. One last go. And this disappointing train wreck. Well, I wish one thing actually worked. Okay, how about boat in the water? I like boat in the water. I like boat in the water. Let's try it. You know what? It may seem weird, but this is the better spot. Yeah, we're going to swim up the direction I was pointing in. No, that's not going to help. And player moves. Eat. So we're eating the food when we press the eat the food. Moving the player. Why are we grabbing that? I'm grabbing this. And we're going forward. Something I'd like to do. And we're pressing jump. Oh, you know what? We don't need to do that. Let's just move the player. Of course, that's what happens. Yeah, and we did. We purposely stopped. And we're moving the player. I don't remember stopping. I remember moving the player. And jump. And jump. And of course, game keeps crapping. All I get is crapped on. Yeah, how about in the inlet, please? You know, the thing I was aiming for. Brake. Brake. So we can kind of avoid that. Okay, not a little too far that way. Move that way. There we go. Actually did something right. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, there's a mountain, but we're gonna... Okay, how about we sprint? There we go. That little bit helps. And we're going to go this way. When we used to be able to just sprint and it would, and we wouldn't be stalling and stopping and sputtering. Those were the days. How about this way? There we go. This way. Suddenly we're turning in directions we didn't turn. And we should be moving the player. That worked. Wasn't the greatest, but it worked. Pressing. I did not ask for that. Asked for sword. Should probably do the correct answer instead of the one you're giving. Battery at 15%. Who the heck cares? Why? Because the game's about over. Although I think this might have been the worst decision, but we got some food over here, so, and we can move the player. Yeah, we're sacrificing some distance, and we could also jump when we press jump. That helps. Alright, that was a good run, and we can go on this side. Alright, But we do have a way. We do have a way. We just need to let the... Yep. You did the right thing. Ask for eat the food, and that's what you're going to do. And the dryer is done. We're just going to let the... We're just going to let this go. The Minecraft day is almost done, so yeah, it'll be easier just to do this so we can move things along. Okay, we're pressing jump. You know what, we'll press this again. Okay. We stopped before we wound up taking the leap of death there. This kind of winter isn't too bad. All right. Now we can... There we go. Alright, so let me just get in a better spot if we move the player. Oh no! Okay, we're kind of okay. We're going to move the player. And out of there we go. And move the player out of there. There we go. Good enough. That'll do. Let's place a torch because it might be a little too risky here. We are at pressing X. 5,154,548. This is one way. There it is. Georgia 551 saying, hope you enjoyed at my expense and have a good one.